All right, hey, what's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like I said, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning. Number one today, we got the OG, the VIP, the only, the OG chat. How you doing, sir? I don't know if we'll ever get another VIP, but you never know. You never know. But for right now, I appreciate that, Chad. Nemesis, good morning, sir. How is retired life? How's school, man? John Sukalantis is off to work, not a problem. Uber with a gifted sub to Carlson already, beating Carlson to the punch. That's a first. Also, it's quite early there, Uber. How you doing, sir? Let's see, we got Dragon already rolling. Castle, good morning. Dark Rogue over on the YouTube. Rubdron, Esco. How you guys doing? Good morning. I'm trying to figure something out. And I think I just made ChatGPT crash. Seriously, I think that happened. Volunteer. Yeah. I do have cough drops, which I'm gonna have to utilize because my throat is not feeling good. Not feeling good. Where's the bacon, sausage, ham, egg, cheese, hash brown breakfast burrito? Oh, bro. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. This is my first cough drop. I do have some coffee. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, Gion? How you doing? Coffee, painkillers, muscle relaxers, breakfast champion. Dude, I'm not shitting you. I pulled that right there. Right there. I felt it too. And I was like, at first I was like, oh, you just need to, yeah, right underneath the shoulder blade, just, oh yeah. Uber, thank you again for the gifted sub over on Kick to Carlson. I'm just falling apart, man. It's just, I tell people you have to brace to sneeze, you know? You gotta secure the, at least 3 points of contact. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out something for the Google verification stuff, and it has to do with like lines of code and verification codes and blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, all right, I'll deal with that later. I can't be bothered right now. My brain, too much. Anyways, good morning, guys. Wait till you hit 60. That's 20 years from now, bro. Oh, man. Game over, son. Yeah. All right, you guys ready? You ready to do it? You ready to do a thing? Esco, how you doing, sir? Are you feeling a little bit better? How's the Nurgle treating you? Are you, You have souvenirs from Afghanistan in your back. That's my daily breakfast. Oh boy. Are they working their way out? Slowly but surely. Jeez, man. We gotta wait a day. Here. Alright, drives away the forces Sanctuary Alliance sent to invade Carthage, leaving you to celebrate victory with your crew and a bonus from your employer. Ooh. Comm Suite, ER, Kangaroo, alright, piercing ammo, LB ammo, not a whole lot here. Comm Suite, that's cool. Alright. Except one that's wrapped around my sciatic nerve. I'm assuming nerve surgery or... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these are all... Okay. How are we doing on reputation with the Churns? Where are they? Very friendly. So 4.5 skulls. Okay, let's see navigation here. Was that from a ID or other said devices? Alright, time to travel is 11 days. So wow, we helped this actually kick off. These are all going right now. Looks like the turns are actually winning here. Oop, not there though. RPG. It's fine. What's going on, Dracophile? How you doing, sir? Alright, we're headed here. Oh wow, it's gotta go all the way around. What are you guys? Alright. Take 10 days to travel. Sanctuary Alliance is actually winning that one. So Phil, in this new campaign, I violate some rules and created heresy. I removed the AC-20 on the Hunchy and replaced it with an ER peep and ER laser.
All primary objectives complete.
Well, sir, you have to be punished for your sins, clearly. Boomer, what do you think about that? Do you think he took away the AC-20? He should not suffer. I mean, we can bounce here. It's our route anyway. We have to hit these. Do we have to hit that? No. That is close though. Alright, we'll go travel here. See if we can get there. Do we have a upgrade going on? Yes, okay. We can do that too. He will be punished.
By your command.
Reach out and touch people. Not with the 4G, man. You gotta give it like AC2s or Clan UAC 2s or, you know, something like that. It's not like I'm the only noble born. Oh, tell her to send Shijimi to you. Tell her to deal with it yourself. High spirits. Castle looks relieved. Pass on the burden. Castle. Shijimi shows up. You scan roughly the right IDs and can immediately see that it may actually be onto something. And you tell Shijimi to work it up full spec and range. Follow up with Chief Vertanen to review. There you go, Shijimi. Yeah, man, I'm fighting something. I mean, the crappy thing, it's always like, I don't have anything in my nose this time, but it's just the back of my throat. Last time it was a sinus infection. So, but like, out of nowhere, I mean, all my kids have been sick. My wife was, you know, so I'm like, not sick. They're just, you know, it's the funk where they're coughing. They don't have a fever. He's teething like a mofo. I literally went and bought a bag of cough drops right before the stream. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know what it was. Where it came from. It's one after the other. Dude. I just want to be healthy. It's not too much to ask. Is that too much to ask? Oh, did we? Yeah, we still got 3 days. Need Halls to sponsor you. Oh, I'm not bougie like that. I don't even get the Halls. I get the name brand. We got Walgreens brand here. They're sugar free, so I'm sure it'll help with some diarrhea.
Looks like we've arrived, Commander.
Ooh, do we got our last one here?
Yes. Standing by, Commander. Waiting for orders.
Pie Grove here. I don't know if even Pie's here. But yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be your Huckleberry.
New mech warriors available.
Alright, we are caught up on roster, bro. Dang. Is everybody on here? Alright, Pie Grove, let's get you in here.
Good to go.
I think we have around 50 some odd people a day on Twitch talk. I think that's what I saw. It was like unique chatters. So we have, I think, around like 300 to 400 people come and go, and sometimes watch. But as far as engagement goes, it's like 40, 50 people. I think it's like 50 some odd people. All right, let me check the store out really quick. Oh, there's nothing here. Is there contracts here? There has to be. I get you, I've been fighting something and I really don't want to take off work. Okay, so we got Planet Defense. I wonder how many more days this has. This is really easy, by the way, which is fine. It is against Sanctuary Alliance, so I feel like it's as fair to take. Oh, Black Market Shakedown. Pay the membership fee. I thought we were already part of the Black Market. Again. All right. Membership fee. Destroy base. All right. Yeah, like yesterday, the coffee seemed to really help. Also, I had one med that was helped with like drainage and stuff. I don't have any more. It was from last time I was sick. Oof. Oof. I almost feel like, Alright, we're just bringing our full might. Oh, we got the Timby back again. Nice, nice. Alright, we got to remove the Burke. The Burke. Alright, who is in... the Timberwolf. I think the Timmy's got the Bombards, right? Should we bring the new guy? Throw him in the Timby? I think we should. Oh, hold on. What is this guy? No, he's got... Yeah. We're doing the Gamma Cannons. Throwing him in the deep end. Angry Fish is still going. Angry Fish. I hope you approve. Alright, no one is maxed here. Even Arbiter's almost. And then I think we have Faye. How is Faye doing? Fane. 7s. Actually, let's get Fane in here. Okay, here we go. Anyways, how you guys doing? Dark, thank you again for joining the Mech Bro Battalion. Much appreciated, sir. The High Command of Mech Bro Battalion. Matter of fact. The Secret Squirrels Club. This is how nerdy I am. I've got Hoka had a sale for last year's like model shoe that I have, and you got a membership. So like normally I think the shoes are like $135. I got them for $105. I was happy with that. About almost every 3 months. Yeah, you. Brains, how was the stream yesterday? Fellow nerds. Yeah, today my throat does feel a lot worse. I wonder what causes like the itchy, scratchy. Oh my god, a cat went down the back of your throat. It's not cool. Whatever it is, not cool. Oh, we have to destroy a base here. Relatively flat. That's good.
Skipper,
All right, Fane, you're up. It's been a minute.
I got you.
All right, we've got no visual, so
Coordinates received. Location confirmed. You betcha.
oh, look at that gamma cannon. Slows them down.
On my way. Onward.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Confirmed.
Have you ever had one of your lance die from a pod drop? I have not from a pod drop. I've had
Copy that.
I've had people die from a dropship, not knowing. It's a double barrel autocannon. It's basically the Sanctuary Alliance version of like a UAC 10. But you can switch it to where it does damage or just stability. So if you want it all stability, say you want to like rock them, and
On my way.
you can do that instead.
Don't need
So
to tell
I'm just
me
testing
twice.
out on the one mech. The gamma cannon does damage, but then it also slows the target by 20%, which is pretty dope because the slower you are, the easier you are to hit. Bombards they look like missiles, but they're actually basically mortars, and they're terrifying. You can do AoE, shape charge, or acid. Acid basically makes it so any following damage is like multiplied. It's pretty disgusting. Yeah, you'll see here in a second. It takes like pretty much like a heavy mech full evasion down to like, oh my god, I'm gonna die.
On my way.
Which also sucks going up against, by the way. Just gonna toss that one out there.
I'm rolling. Moving to position.
Hey Jan, welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, I don't need, what does that look like? Hold on, I missed it. Oh. Big Kappa Phil. Oh, little Kappas everywhere, so that's what it looks like, huh? Oh. Thank you, sir. Alright. I see. Dark said had one die on the last mission. Urban setting, pod drop, toward the... Are you playing Rogue Tech or BTA? No, it's an AC-10, or UAC 10 basically. Excuse me.
I got you.
It just it can do damage or it can do the stability. Yeah, I'm fighting Sanctuary Alliance. It's Bloody Dove's own creation. His faction. They're just not wanting to move. That's fine. I'll move
I'm here.
rampancy. We'll do things together.
Confirmed.
Dropship lane on your character now. He's permanently sick and medbay, probably a vegetable. Unable to take him out. I've had an instance where it'll ask for a prosthetic. I don't know if that requires everything for medical to be maxed, but
How's it going?
yeah, just tossing it out there. Let's see what these guys are. They didn't move, which is annoying. This guy didn't move though.
I've got a simple
It says recovery time 9,999 days. Oh my god. Yeah. Is that BTA? It was bug 2, no cutscene talking about the base before enemy drop. The little red dots showing where they were going, also not showing. Oh yeah, I would definitely restart if it was like a straight up bug, me personally. Yeah, that's rough.
Hauling ass.
Alright,
Targeting for an alpha strike.
you gotta wait for the prosthetic event to fire up, yeah.
Hey.
That's a bummer. I think we do that 65, 71, we'll take this.
Throttling up.
When I ended the mission, the launcher said there was an update, so maybe that's some, probably not, but.
Okay.
Nice. Let me know if music's a little bit too loud. And again, guys, I'm dealing with the cold, whatever this is, so I apologize. I'll do my best over here. I was like, if I can't talk, then
Waiting for orders.
I should probably just
Good to go.
take the day off, but
I hear ya.
alright, let's see
Waiting for
my
order.
grove. Yeah, my cannon. I don't really feel like,
Waiting on you, Commander.
25. Yeah, so this is what we're gonna do here. For those that are wondering, this is, hold on. We'll do acid and then let's do shape charge here.
Tell me what to shoot.
So they look like missiles, but it's actually artillery. So we're doing acid. Now it's gonna start picking up damage here. Is it your main character? Yeah. Yeah, your main character can die, but... excuse me. Is that he's a vegetable now? Yeah, that's brutal.
Got it.
Let's talk more action.
Confirmed. Scored a critical hit.
They're shooting at me.
Commander. What can I do for you? Got it. Max speed, no shooting. Got it. you're dead. Ready to get it on.
Sorry about that.
Time to unload. I hope we can salvage that.
Yeah, if it gets worse, I'll just...
Receiving you.
I just have to talk less. You guys talk. Come on, chat, step it up. It's your turn.
Firing all weapons. Yes, Commander. All on air. Yes, boss. Affirmative.
Yes, Commander.
Double time. Let's go. Taking a shot. I missed.
Orders.
Mech Warriors, show them what you've got. Waiting for the right play.
Damage looks light, Commander.
Acknowledged, Commander. Ready to rock. Quick stepping it. Got a lock.
Commander. On the move. Firing on target.
Scratch another target.
Mech destroyed.
Orders. Copy that.
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, Deathblow, thank you for the raid, guys. Welcome everybody for coming over. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather, so apologies. My voice, I'm trying not to talk as much. So, anyways, guys, let's give them some love support here. Just want to say thanks. Thanks, man. I do appreciate it.
Mess them up.
Yeah, I've got kids. I'm always sick.
I'm here. If you say so.
Welcome, everybody. If you're coming over from Deathblow's channel, my name's Phil. If you have any questions, Death, what were you playing today?
Standing by. Go into full throttle.
So you have less voice. How about your face? Can we get less face? Is that better? Is that better for you? Are you happier now? Rude indeed. These were actually, this was made by Ferret years ago. We did it in the style of BattleTech.
Come on, people, let's make it happen. One less target.
I think he did a really good job.
Got it.
We're going to do shape charge here.
Got it. Come on, Neck Warriors.
It's perfect stream.
Time.
You're welcome.
Orders? Understood. Moving fast. Acknowledge.
Enemy structure damage, Commander.
Receiving you. On it.
Nope.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. I'm on it. Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
I think what we need is,
I'm your spaniel. Confirmed.
So I think we're gonna have to kill these turrets, or
Ready
else
for
we won't be
war.
able to evac. So, I mean, we just without shooting them. So
Moving to position. I got him.
there we go. Cannon,
I hear ya.
What's up, boss? Affirmative.
Finished Weird West yesterday. It's a unique and fun game. Never heard of it. There's so many games I haven't heard of though, so
Waiting on you, Commander.
it's not surprising to me at all.
Roger that.
What's up,
Firing
Kazak?
on
How you doing, buddy?
target.
Let's get this done.
What are your orders, Skipper? Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
I think while I was on. Oh. How you doing, bud?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, just keep the evasion up.
Move order confirmed. Copy that.
Ooh, that was a bad shot. Reminds me a bit of a mix of the first two Fallout. The Commandos game from the early 2000s RPG, but the combat is real time. There's a ton of stealth stuff if you want.
Orders.
What do you need? Affirmative.
Time to bug out. Get to the LZ for extraction.
Okay, extract is
Brought
it's
it
not too
down,
far away.
Commander.
That's actually convenient.
What now?
Well, reserve here.
Wait. Sure, why not? I'm ready. I'll race ya. Locked and loaded.
Take out the turret. We'll just finish the mission.
Aye, aye. Heading out. Affirmative. Turret destroyed.
Mission successful.
Ooh, I need some more tissues. Ooh. No problem. There we go. I gotta. Hey, I'm not gonna make Jerry's day even better. I think we're gonna get everything here. We're gonna do that. We need that. Yeah, we didn't get ammo for that. If I have to put up with your face, Jerry, you're gonna have to put up with mine. You think DBAC 5s are best? Are they better than Clan UAC 5s? Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, that was a bit overkill.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Goods to go.
Oh, Arbiter's actually done.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Glad I got Pain in there. Okay.
Skipper. Orders. What can I do for you? Yes, Commander.
Waiting for orders.
Like I need to get everybody in here. I feel like if we're gonna do any more of these missions,
How's it going?
Reading you.
we'll roll the
Training complete.
guys in the heavies and salts to those guys.
Standing.
Ready for
I live to serve.
I think that's
Mech
smarter.
warrior training complete.
good to go.
Training confirmed.
Nice, John.
I hear ya.
Training complete.
How are you guys doing? Hope you're feeling a lot better than my throat is.
Right here.
Mech warrior training complete.
Yeah, I just feel tired,
Waiting for.
Waiting for
tired and
I'm here.
throat.
Commander.
Commander.
Let's get this health. Yeah, right there. That's worth it.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Pancake wasn't there. Paranoid wasn't. Pygrove. That wasn't a huge mission, but
Training complete.
Orders.
What's up, boss?
Aye, aye.
If you want to talk about it, you can. If not, sit back, relax,
Mech warrior training.
and just chill. We're all about that. We're all about that chill life right now.
Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Tank did a really good job. Stole, yeah, base weapon hit. That'll help with that.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Your wife walked out on you 2 weeks ago after 18 years. Damn, dude. One of the things as a streamer, sometimes you get, make it very clear I'm not your shrink or psychiatrist. And, but I did ask if you want to talk about it. You are more than welcome. Carlson, you're live. A lot to unpack there, bro. Lot to unpack. Do you guys have children? Baiku says, I've got a question. Who are the good guys, Steiner or Davian? Yes. Is Comstar worse than Word of Blake? And is Word of Blake worse than Bina Capellan? Just kind of waiting for some kind of explanation. Don't know if I'll ever get one. Funny how life can change in an instant. Let me go grab some more coffee, man. Like I said, I'm not a shrink. You're bringing some pretty heavy stuff to out there. You're comfortable with that. You're more than welcome to talk about it. Yeah, do you just need someone to talk to? Is that? By the way, you can say yeah. I think, I don't know you. I won't know you, like you can divulge, but I think a lot of guys, we tend to stuff shit down. Suck it up, buttercup. Sometimes you just need to hang with the boys, have a beer, spill your guts. Yeah, man. That's a lot. 18 years. No explanation. She just, So. Yeah, I bet. Have you had any contact with her? Was it just like she was gone? Was it, hey, here's divorce papers? That's rough, man. Let me go grab coffee. I'll be right back. Said papers are on the way. Haven't gotten them yet. We've been in contact for her to come get stuff, business stuff, like figuring out taxes and stuff. Yeah, man. I obviously, you know, like I'm not gonna try to play doctor, and shrink and stuff, but I'll say this. There's a comedian. I don't know if it was. I think it was maybe. I think it was Louis C.K. And he said, "No good divorce or no good marriage ends in divorce." So I'm gonna say something, and I don't know if it'll miss the mark or not, but I don't know if you'll ever understand why she made the decision, but you're probably better off. You may not know that right now, but obviously something was happening either with her or you, or the combo of both. And it may be super confusing, especially if like you guys didn't sit down. My mom went through a divorce in the not so distant past, and I think she would have been okay with living and being in that marriage for the rest of her life, even though in my opinion it wasn't the best marriage. Well, I will say it wasn't the best marriage. So, you know, I don't know how I would react. I don't, you know, I love my wife. I love the family that we have. And I think it's, for me, it's, I don't need my wife in my life. I want her in my life. I think that's the difference. I don't know if that's right or wrong. I don't know. But like, you know, I didn't need her to fulfill something in me. So yeah, obviously you have a lot of searching to do, man. Sometimes has nothing to do with you. And what's tough as a guy, and I don't know you from John, is a lot of guys, right? We're the providers, the protectors, and giving you the benefit of the doubt. And all of a sudden something like that happens and you're like, what did I do wrong? And the reality of it is you could have done a lot of things wrong, but we all do. Her version or her vision of what her life is may not align with what basically she was living. And like I said, going back to what Louis C.K. said, no good marriage ends in divorce. It's really hard to be introspective. Like really hard too, because I'm sure you've probably thought already, like, was it something I did? Was it something I said? Obviously, you know, I don't know that. Only you can know that. Yeah, man, I think it's perfectly normal to sit in it, especially if this is a recent thing, to sit in it, feel the feelings that you feel. You've been together for 18 years. That's a long time. I'm based on your name, 1971. I'm assuming that's your birthday. She's had 2 major surgeries and broke her ankle in 2 places in the last 18 months. So part of me may think that played into it. I'm not sure if she was dealing with mental issues I wasn't aware of or not. Yeah, man. I think those are sometimes the worst, is just not knowing. Like something happens, whether you lose a loved one and you don't know, you know, why, or something happens, an event happens, and you never can sort of. It's always in the back of your head, right? That niggling, like. So. I will say this. You're not alone. Jerry just shared that he had 13 years being with his wife, and she served him papers right after he retired. I'm not surprised about a military divorce, and probably Jerry's like, yeah, it happens all the time. The amount of stress and stuff that you put wives through, and sometimes they feel like they have to just, and also they have to tough it out, but also you go in when you're so young, you don't really know who you are, and some people get married for whatever reasons. So all right, sounds good, Braden. Happy birthday, buddy. So yeah, man, I'm sorry you're going through this. It's okay to feel all the feelings: doubt, frustration, loneliness, uncertainty. I don't know what kind of person you are. I don't know what kind of man you are. Some people will have the attitude of, well, fuck it. I don't need her. There's 8 billion people on the planet, whatever. All right, cool. Some people are gonna be like, you know, what's the, you know, some people are gonna be like, yeah, I don't like Brenda anyway, and you're gonna be like, what? Why didn't you tell me that? Be like, yeah, she's a total bitch, and you're gonna be like, you didn't. Why didn't you say anything? You know, I don't know if you have any friends like that, but yeah, man, I don't know. Well, I think what's tough is it's easy to say, Damo, but that in the back of your head of, I want it, like, why, you know? Yeah. Yeah, man. Death, like I said, I don't know you, I don't know your relationship. But thanks for opening up. Like I said, you can talk about it as much as you want, or as little as you want. One thing I've realized being a streamer is you gotta be really careful with people, like, just, you know, dumping, you know, their problems. I'm not talking about you specifically. The reason I bring this up is I've learned throughout the years of, you know, someone comes in, they're like, hey, I'm like, hey, you know, how's everybody doing there? Oh, I'm not doing too well. And you're like, okay, hey, if you want to talk about it, cool. If not, don't worry about it. Maybe just sit back and relax, enjoy the stream, take your mind off of it. That's really all I can offer. But yeah, man, that's tough. No, I don't think it's a downer. Hell, the conversation I was having yesterday about my brother-in-law, that's a downer. But that's also just something we as a family are going through, and something that you have to, you know. What's going on, boss? How you doing? Hank says the best advice I can give in these type of situations is focus on yourself, find your own happiness. It helps with healing and recovery. Yeah. All right, let's get some of the newer guys here. I do want to protect. I do have to be careful here, but I think Angry Fish, you are almost done, sir. I think we should get some of the 2 skilled. Even Mac here. Mac wouldn't be bad in the only 3 tank. I'm gonna get you out of here. I have another missile. I think if you're hitting missile, you've got pretty high gunnery. Hey, Pontiff. Hey, yeah, let's do... Paranoiac, let's get you. I'm gonna leave Beer in the Emperor. Alright, John. You're feeling pretty comfortable in that Timby. Right now, though, I am going to bring Pontiff over here. And everybody else is pretty good here. We got some 2 skulls. Rampancy, I'm gonna go ahead and pull you out. I'm gonna get I'm gonna get Dragon in there. He needs more XP. These are really easy missions. What's going on, Zizmar? How you doing, sir? But yeah, Death Below, you don't have to apologize, man. Like I said, sit back, relax, enjoy the stream. I'm fighting a cold. I've got some throat issues, so I'm trying not to cough. But yeah, man, that's she even took the cat. Yeah, man, sometimes you gotta go through the process. Okay, where are you at right now? How old are you? What's my, obviously, I'm assuming you have a job. Unless you're retired, I don't know. Speaking of, that's gonna be a question. How do things look? Nephilim, yeah. Do you work in that industry, Nephilim? I've got cough drops. You'd be like, Phil, you're only supposed to have like 3 of those. Not that handful I've got over here. I'm gonna be going through all of them if that's the case. Dude, I've been getting my iPhone screens calls all the time now, which is really nice. But I keep getting this, like, oh, you've qualified for a business loan or whatever, and it goes straight to voicemail now because it's spam. But they can still leave a voicemail. I'm like, that's annoying.
Command interface initiated.
Dragon, Dad is coming down with a cold. I think I might be getting sick too. Jeez, Dad. Ooh, we got a mech. I didn't rally point. Okay, this is a escort. I didn't even.
Watch the side.
Too many cough drops might give you disaster pants. Just be careful. Look, that's better than a throat where it makes you feel like you're gonna, a cat went down. I already have IBS. It's not like you can't hurt me. Dragon of the West has came in with the Death Below raid. Well, welcome to the channel, man. My name's Phil, by the way. Thank you for the follow. You're in healthcare, personal. I never tell people to follow instructions. Take what you need for your own body.
Light damage, Commander.
If you're wondering, we're playing, we're headed to Sanctuary Alliance Space. It's a new faction created by the creator BTA. And they can be frustrating. Dragon, where are you from?
I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, I have to verify. Dragon of the West, because we have Dragon games as well.
Ready to rock.
You dragons. You all... Ooh, do we want eyes there? Yeah, let's get eyes on. Let's see what we got
Roger,
here.
Skipper. Taking it.
I'll be able to sensor ping here unless this guy...
I've got a sensor lock.
Hank, yeah.
Yes, Commander.
Been a pain in the ass so far. That's what it has been.
Orders.
I'm not gonna lie. Liquidator. That looks a lot like a Warhammer from distance. It's a pretty good model. Very similar to a, at least
Confirm.
a Bombardo.
Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
Four, 1, 2. I do not. What's up, Supreme? How you doing? I was hoping that would punch through, but Pennsylvania.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you. Looking out.
1, 2. Is that a reference to? I don't honestly don't know. I was like, hold on, why is
Orders.
these hits so low? And then
Hey.
I'm like, oh yeah, these are newer pilots. That's why I felt. Oh, area code is for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, I wouldn't know that.
Enough.
Oh, got a kill? Oh, wow.
Awaiting orders.
Alright. That's a thing. By the way, if you guys would like to join, exclamation join. The roster is clear. We have everybody so far in.
Firing all weapons.
We're working our way to Sanctuary Alliance
Yes,
headquarters, or homeworld, sorry. Shit's about to get spicy, as the cool kids say.
Commander. Roger that.
Or fire? Lit? No, they don't say lit. We say lit. They don't, they say fire. I don't know. I don't understand kids nowadays. I'm old. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do this.
Firing on target. That's going to hurt.
There we go.
Waiting on you, Commander. Got it.
Our dragon.
No shooting.
What do we got here? Ooh, 1110. I mean, you could mess this guy up. Let's go for cluster here. Let's move the LB10 down so it'll fire last. Let's move the LRM-10 first. Nope. Damn it.
Standing by.
If you're like, that's a lot of mechs, you would be correct. You
Ready
would be
for
correct. That is a lot of mechs.
Roger.
New vehicle, that's you, Dragon. You are in the Challenger.
Firing full complement.
You didn't even know you were in this. Are you even paying attention, sir? What's up, Shizumi? How you doing, buddy? All right, everybody, we got a peer pusher Shizumi.
What can I do for you?
Okay, beer. Waste. I just don't want to shoot anybody by accident.
Let's move.
Highway to Squirrel.
Copy that.
There we go.
Vic, destroy.
Shizumi, where are you supposedly at
I hear ya.
now? We're having a lot of trust issues in our relationship.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
We're gonna go highest here.
Acknowledged.
Highgrove, you are in the game, sir.
Receiving you.
Don't die.
On the move. Full speed.
You're also using new weapons.
Got it.
Oh, you actually hit. That's gonna slow him down. Oh, damn.
What can I do for you?
This is gonna get spicy. I'm trying to sort of spread out here. Mac's also in here. Mac is #1 this month. How you doing, Mac? I didn't want to brag too much about that, Mac.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Shizumi says back in Mexico seeing your girl.
Waiting on you, Commander.
So when you told me you weren't in Mexico anymore, were you lying then? I don't understand what's going on here. I don't know why.
Pedal to the metal.
You're not just being honest with me. I'm not gonna shoot these.
Uh-huh.
It'll be short-lived. Oh, your visit here today, or you in mission?
Holding for tactical
You're fine.
advantage.
You're fine. It's fine.
Yup.
Commander,
Neff.
good to go. Solid connection, that one.
What do you need?
Now. I hear. Going as fast as I
Oh,
can.
oh, #1. Gosh, on there. I'm trying. Sorry.
All
Brain.
right. Didn't expect that.
I know that Challenger has air conditioning. It's got all the works, bro.
Acknowledged.
It's like playing a video game in there.
Roger. Target neutralized.
Alright. So clearly that needs to
What are your
go.
orders, Skipper?
Let me see what it does here. I'm gonna move it a little bit. No missiles.
You've got nothing. You hear me?
Hank says, where and how may I sign up for a chance to join the crew? Exclamation join.
Skipper.
There is a
Aye, aye.
processing
Here we
fee.
go.
I do not tell you how much to do. That's completely up to you.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
But that's what keeps it fair for everybody.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Ooh, I could have. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do this.
Got a lock.
Yeah, I should have done that from the very beginning.
Ready to rock.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, actually, this is a really good one. Let's do damage here. You can do stability or just damage. Nice.
I'm gonna make some friends.
Basically, you have a heavy
Target
PPC
eliminated.
pie, but it slows the target down 20% if hit.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running.
What's up, boss? Understood. Moving fast.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
I don't know where this is gonna go. Is it down here? No, because the map ends. So it must go... That must be it there.
Hey there. Understood. Moving fast.
Let's push up here.
I'm receiving you. Double time. Let's go. Waiting on you, Commander.
Challengers.
Pedal to the metal.
We'll see here. Still had size slip. Probably gonna
There you
replace
go.
that as well once you get to a certain level.
Affirmative, Commander.
Excited for lunch. My wife made a like homemade version of like a hamburger helper yesterday. It's pretty good.
Moving out.
A lot of leftovers.
Confirmed.
Moving out.
Acknowledged. Roger that, Commander.
And yes, I've been thinking about food.
Good to go.
Phil, I thought you were sick. It's something in my throat. It's not really affecting my stomach.
Moving to
I
position.
don't feel like nauseous or anything.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm not pregnant. There we go. Nope. Of course you're thinking about food, fatty. Of course. Cheetah.
Copy that, Commander.
I want a hamburger helper now. Yeah, she made a like a homemade, so it's like healthy or
Why
something. I'm
not?
like, you know, when I think of hamburger helper, I'm not really thinking I want healthy. It's just,
Confirmed.
but I get it. Just gotta watch out for my waistline.
10-4.
She's adorable. Ooh. You are not a good target. You, on the other hand, are. These are all drones, by the way. There's no actual pilots in them. Carlson, the amount of crap. Where did you get crap for?
What are your orders, Skipper?
I don't really understand.
Quick stepping it.
All right. We have a oh, okay, we don't have sheet. All right, we're not gonna do Inferno. We're gonna do Acid. Words. You can do Acid, Phil? Yes.
Copy that. Inflicted some nasty on that some bitch.
Shylock says, so guess what? Not more than 4 weeks since the reason I bought the cams. Wife gets broadsided. Camera caught everything leading up to the event. This person didn't even run. Person didn't run though and completely admitted fault. I told my wife we have to sell her car or get her spiritually cleansed because either her or the car is cursed. Oh my gosh, man. We were just talking about that, Shy. It was all called on camera and stuff. Oh, Carlson. Well.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander. No shooting, just running.
Yeah, I don't think we're
Got
going to
it.
be getting very good hits on those, but this we could.
Acknowledge.
They've got the high ground here as we push up.
Reporting.
So, good test of what I bought, I guess. It was clear as daylight. I've thought about that. We've got the vehicle back, her vehicle.
Commander. Hauling off. Target confirmed. any damage.
Yeah, we got it back. I want to say it was Friday. It was actually supposed to be today that they had
No.
predicted or whatever, estimated, but yeah, we got it back Friday.
Here we go. Okay.
Didn't need the footage this time, but had she lied to her insurance
I
or
got it.
cops, we had clear footage showing exactly what happened, so it would have been protected. Gotcha.
Commander,
Well, I'm glad everything's fine. I'm glad she's fine. I know what that's like. I don't really care about the vehicle. How are you?
Wilco.
What can I do for you?
Alright, we have contact there, so I'm not gonna do that. We'll go here.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
There's no point in even firing that. Yeah, those percents. Oh, we could have sent. Oh, that's annoying. I could have sensor pinged here. Well, you don't know until you know, right? Oh my god, we're gonna get 2 sensor pings? Is there a third? Oh yeah, I had no vehicle either when she left. I work nights, she worked days, so it didn't make sense to have a second vehicle registered and insured. Oh jeez, man. Oh my god, we got 3 sensor pings. That's rough. Death. Oh my god, 4 sensor pings? What? Alright, we're gonna push up here. This one's slower. It's a laser carrier. I'm gonna go ahead and ping this guy. If I'd have known that, I would have pinged this. My shots against these guys would have been actually pretty solid. Good news is,
Commander.
I think we have pretty good... That's it. I was about to say pretty good. No, they've got some major elevation and long range.
Here we go.
This from like downtown. Gonna hit.
Think I hit something good.
Alright, sounds good, Death. Hey, feel free to stop by next time. Keep me updated, man.
Ready
You just
for
want
orders.
to chat.
Acknowledged. Locking in all weapon systems. Hope we can salvage that.
Alright, sounds good, Shy.
I hear ya. Commander. Affirmative.
Max over here.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, that's actually a Pygrove. That's actually not a bad. You don't get a jam chance. Is there a refire penalty? Ah, no.
Target marked.
I await your command.
Alright, I think we're just gonna have to push up here
I
and
am the
hold. It
wind.
looks like we have an impact, so I'm not gonna do that.
What can I do for you?
Actually, it's pretty clear impact, I should say, not a
I hear
potential
ya.
impact.
Going turbo. We can do this. Let's go.
What's
Roger
crazy is I'm gonna get a sensor ping now. I've got 4 sensor pings, which is burp burp. Oh, wow. And we can go full tilt here. My, for whatever reason, my controls are messed up. I can't pivot here. I'm locked into my right mouse. Like, none of my mouse is working right now. I don't know what's going on. Okay, we'll just do the best we can here. Alright, we're gonna ping here. All this talk of cars reminds me I have to go to the shop today. Yeah, something's going on. Alright, we got those. Oh, they do have battle armor. I've never used battle armor. How does that... Tag, that'll be tagged as well. That's cool, bro. Oh, and it works now. The fucking just... I've never had that bug either. That was weird.
Orders.
I've had that a couple times. Just resolved itself. All right.
Commander,
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
let's move.
G-Hub, yeah.
Hostile eliminated.
I'm here.
Like, is it me? I don't know.
You say so.
Have you tried complaining about it? The best complainer.
Standing by. On the move.
Skipper,
No, we actually got some shots here, maybe?
here we go.
Oop. Alright, Pontiff, I think you'll actually be able to shoot here. We're probably going to get reinforcements. We tend to do once they start entering, so we'll just do SC here.
Here we go. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
Escape charge.
Waiting on you, Commander.
As some of you guys are going, that was disgusting.
Let's get fired up. There's work to
That was wrong.
do. Pedal to the metal.
Well, you know, not my problem. That's, I guess, how I'll respond to that.
On my way. Double
I was
time.
hired to do a job. We're gonna do it to the
Waiting
best
for
of our
orders.
abilities, and
On it.
I hear ya.
the time is 11:30. It's lunchtime, right?
You want
When does
that?
lunch officially start for you guys? 10? I feel like 10's still brunch, right?
Good
Breakfast
to go.
lunch. So is it like 10:30, 11? 11 is probably acceptable, right?
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
Heading out.
Location confirmed.
On the move. On my way. Acknowledge.
Roger that. Moving to position.
I'm gonna put my guys on the high ground because
10-4.
well, reasons. I don't need to explain myself to you. No, but for real, high ground. Once we hit this base, they're gonna be coming online. What's up, Dark? Here's reinforcements. That's why we all moved. Yeah, and they're right there.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Waiting for orders.
I don't think they'll
I
move.
copy.
Affirmative. On the move.
What do we got over here? We got a Locust 2, a Blaze. That's new. Pixie and a Leaper.
Orders.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start moving that one.
Location confirmed.
I'm your spaniel.
I'm your Spaniel. Well, Spaniel.
I got you.
Position confirmed.
Excuse me.
There. Okay.
Engaging jump jets.
Somewhere between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. is usually when you have yours. Oh, is that right, Pi? I think we could do that, Pi. There might be an opportunity. One more here. Let's go to reserve.
I got you.
By the way, this is about to be disgusting, I think, for all the right reasons. Seb, how you doing, sir? All right, we are gonna go ahead and push up
For the right
here.
opportunity.
Just gotta be careful because I'm gonna be doing this.
Sensors locked
Very
on.
tired yesterday, was crazy busy. Kicked gotcha.
Confirmed.
Alright, let's do acid. Acid, AoE. None of these guys are gonna have to worry about heat, so that's why.
It's go time. You're facing the wrong way, pal.
I think this guy will start getting hit.
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Yes, Commander.
What goes up must come down, as they say.
Copy that.
And they say a lot of things.
Copy that. Tango down.
Flaps lung.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Ooh.
Got it. Max speed, no
I think
shooting.
it would bump these guys back. 65, 71. I need that guy in there. Oh, he must have ECM. He does. Alright, well. That'll still make him just to hits. Censoring these guys. So it's not gonna remove his evasion, but it'll affect that.
Good to go.
If you fire enough missiles, throw them off for the tire shop, I'll be turning from waiting room. Okay, sounds good, Carlson. No problemo, sir.
Good to go. You got it. Going flat out.
What can I do for you?
Well,
Going turbo. Got it.
that was a good hit. Burger. Hamburger. Do I even need to move? I do need to move. What's the range? I think I'd... Well, maybe we don't have minimum range here. Ooh, that was disgusting. Yeah, there was more to... I mean, obviously I was right here, but like... They've got some pretty long distance too, which is disgusting.
Yeah? What can I do you?
Just a friendly reminder, they are drones. They don't feel anything. What's going on, Sapies? How you doing, sir? Sev, check mod chat for me really quick.
Orders. On my way.
That's
Double
right,
time.
Mac. That's right. Or like knock
Hey.
it down. Because it doesn't have feelings. I think I switched this. Oh yeah, you can't do indirect. So it doesn't matter.
Awaiting
Rob. 79. Can you go higher and get a direct line of sight? Or is it always... Yeah, so then there's no reason to move. CT.
Affirmative.
And ejection system. Boom. G.
Mission
G.
successful.
Yeah, if you don't know, remember, these are Sanctuary Lines. They're just drones. They don't have souls. We're talking about Capellans. Alright, 250. I think that puts us at... I think that tipped us over. Yeah, to Honored. Alright, I've never seen the Blaze here. We definitely have Leaper parts if we just want to build one and sell it. Double barrel. It's not a bad thing. I think we need ammo for it though. Or we drop this and we go missiles. because we got... Yeah. Alternate payload. Yeah, I think those are DXR. I think they're the equivalent of like a plasma, but they don't have. Yeah, they're plasma, but they don't have. You don't need ammo for them. That actually wouldn't be a bad thing. And then maybe we really need that ammo though. We need this. I don't think we have any. Let's see if we get it. We did not. Damn. Yeah, these are, this is BTA, this is Sanctuary Alliance. They're down in the bottom right of the inner sphere. Yeah, so I'll show you. Yeah. One second, guys. Liam, I need you to take a break. Sorry, but you're not. I don't understand. So I think you just need to take a little bit of a break. All right. What's going on, Nai? How are you doing? All right, sounds good, Mac. Yeah, I've got a bio, so let's do that. I'll be right back. I need some food. Don't go anywhere. By the way, if I missed anything, notifications, please let me know. That way, if someone tipped or something and I didn't catch it. Hey, Nanaya, thank you for the follow over on Kick. Much appreciated. Alright, time for some food, shall we? Food, yeah, some leftovers. Add a little bit of sour cream. Because delicious. Esco, how you doing, sir? Bedard, how you doing? Man flu's almost gone. Good. Good, Aaron, how you doing? Yeah, no, I think I asked you earlier. I don't know if you might not have heard, but I did inquire about that. I said, how you're feeling? Is this my what? Reuben sandwich. Good Reuben. Glacier. I don't know what that is. Yeah, you guys talking in there? I have no idea. You gotta break it down for us dummies. You can put your own logo in here, sort of like you can actually put your own image of, like, you know, like the commander. Yeah. Yep. Long-term cloud storage. Let's see here. But yeah, I think it's pretty low-hanging fruit to be able to do. But yes, you can do commander portrait and or like not commander portrait and unit logo. Yeah, they didn't have any other customization outside of like your colors or whatever, from what I understand. Zizmar, how are you finding? I mean, obviously you've worked in the sort of AI sector in general, are you finding that, I don't know the right question, adoption is low, adoption is high, it's confusing to people, like, are they misunderstanding its use case? Like, how do you feel about that aspect, especially in the, you know, yeah, I believe so, Dark. I don't know exactly what folder, but, you know. Is it still much like it's better used as a sidekick, like to supplement your stuff? Because I feel like it's really helpful, just like, it's really good at like number crunching and like, or finding you info. Like really good about that, right? Is that just sort of a misunderstanding, you think? Oh yeah. It'll solve all of your issues. No? So you're saying it's more of like implementation or whatever? Well, that's sort of what I was like. Example would be, I don't know, let's just say you're gonna, whatever business, you produce tires. And you could then plug in, you could have it look at your, you know, finances, look at whatever, and be like, okay, hey, actually, this is what you spend the most on, this product, or this material. This is what you're losing the most on. This, you know, stuff like that. And then you could use that information and then go in there with a targeted, like, okay, hey, we actually have another supplier that can reduce our cost over here, which would benefit us. Is that sort of what I'm, you know, it's like you're supposed to use it as a tool, not to like, it's not going to do everything for you. I'm not surprised, Creamy, by that statement. Also, how many industries are just old and antiquated of like, why would they upgrade? Like, you know, like. If it ain't broke sort of thing. Yeah, I remember Danny talking about one of your guys' clients, and I didn't really think about like if you take a, I don't know, whatever auto parts store, like they've got to have their own internal systems to track SKUs, inventory, you know, so forth. I mean, all of the stuff, and like, how do you modernize that piece of equipment and software so that it's working, you know, together. Here, Hank, let me get that link because I think it'll delete it. Actually, no, it deleted the link. What are you talking about? It's just food. Yeah, because you got the front facing thing of like what's in front of you, but it's like all the, it's even like what's on the screen right here. You're just like, oh, there's UI buttons here. They do this. You got this. On the other side of it, you know, this is a scene, and these are tied into, you know, multiple layers and. You know, Tank, you really just encourage the food eating. You know that, right?
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Oh boy.
Roger that, Commander. I'll get the crew moving.
I've lost count the number of times a client raked us over the coals for a must-have feature, only to hear from their data team that it would take 6 to 9 months to get that data in a state to support that feature. Well, I guess to play devil's advocate, or like the other side of it, is that, let's take that tire company or whatever auto parts store, right? When all that software was created, that they got it to what it needed to do. It doesn't, like, from a financial perspective, to say, hey, we're going to go back in a few years and have to redo everything, the overhead costs, the stuff like that. And then fast forward is, yeah, that would have sucked. But at least maybe you'd been like, okay, hey, we're projecting to the future. If we don't do these things now, then we're going to have this huge backlog of work and stuff that needs to be done. You know, so it's like, how do you tell a company, hey, you actually have to basically spend X amount, you know, to keep up the, you know, like, does that make sense? To keep up with technology and the ever evolving system. Because, like, unless you can design a completely modular system that updates itself when new stuff comes along or whatever, which is, I don't think, really practical, you know. Yeah, exactly. Mecha Dan, how you doing? All right, we do have a mission here. Minimum 10 tons. What's up, Boomer? How you doing, buddy? All right, but the meal is not over. No. Tank care, he thought it was over. Having a little treat. Because I'm sick and I deserve it. Whatever. Just one of these cinnamon roll Z-bars. My daughter really doesn't like them. It's basically like an oatmeal cookie to me. I haven't had the chocolate ones. But yeah. Yeah, it's just more. That makes sense. Your IT department is there literally to keep everything running. All right. Hey, this machine server went down. Just go fix it. Make sure it's back up. It would be the... correct me if I'm wrong. That would be like you'd have some type of person, director of IT, that would be more of the oversight of everything, right? Of like from directing new upgrades, physical upgrades like hardware, like, hey, we can double our storage across the entire systems because, you know, hard drive cost and or whatever. So he would direct that downward. All that stuff makes sense. Like, he's there, but also you'd need a team. He'd need a team to like say, hey, how can we use this new technology to leverage, you know, blah blah blah. Let's come up with a plan. But then that has to get approved by someone, and they're like, okay, how much is that going to cost us? How long is that going to take? Do we really need that? Right, because you're not a yes man.
Command interface initiated.
Skipper. Acknowledge, Commander.
Roger.
This could be good or bad. And will depend.
Move order received.
Excuse me.
Moving out.
Position confirmed.
I think we hold here. We'll take high ground here because I definitely know
10-4.
we get you close.
Copy that.
Location confirmed.
That was a good launch.
Advancing, I guess.
I guess.
On my way.
If I have to. Alright, dragon.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Is Rampancy here today?
Confirm.
Sometimes rolls in a little bit later, so I don't know.
Copy that, Commander.
I have to get 2 units in here.
Commander.
Marsh.
Roger that.
Alright. Nope. No issues here. Now we gotta push all the way up. The long road.
Moving to position.
Position confirmed.
Ugh.
You betcha.
I have to hype things up with risk. Oh, that's why you drop hype trains all the time. He's just doing what he does in real life here. Oh. I need to take more meds. It's been 4 hours.
Moving to position.
Sorry,
Moving out.
I don't get PTO. Chat yells at me
Moving to
if I'm not here. They get really upset.
Roger that.
Ready to rock. I got you.
They're like, Phil, you're just faking it. You just don't want to go to school.
On the move.
All primary objectives.
Hey, Bill Durnick.
complete.
How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. Thank you for the 5 months. Thanks, bro. Bill Durnick, you're doing just fine as well.
Hey.
Actually, doing quite well as far as skills.
Affirmative. Aye, aye.
Yup. Acknowledge. Moving to position.
Sorry about the coughing, guys. I probably need to go take more stuff. Thing is wearing off.
Heading out. Onward.
Moving out.
Balled up here. So evil. Bill Durnick, thank you for the 5 months, man. Alright. I'm gonna go take more meds. And take my trash in really quick. Just want to say thank you again for being here, guys. Need a hot toddy? Oh, man. Let's see. I got honey. I got bourbon. You know, like, I'm there, right? Yeah, I don't have tea. Bill Durnick is on a 3 stream streak. I do appreciate it. By the way, if anybody's feeling froggy, Creamy Bear, the Creamy Bear, could use a gifted sub. We have a mech bro that Comstar runs ads. Comstar's winning if he gets ads. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab, take some more cold meds for my throat. And you can just super change the hot toddy and skip the tea. Yeah, supercharge the hot toddy. I'll be right back, guys. Just want to say thanks again for being here. Apologies for the bit, but I promise I won't give it to you. Promise. Of course, you'd start a hype train as I'm walking away. What you gonna do with that tank? No box. All right. Ooh. Minute left. Oh, Tank, thank you for the 3-month gifted sub to the Creamy Bear. All right, medicine token. I didn't
What are your orders?
toke anything.
10-4.
Okay. How many subs are we away? We are 5 subs away. Or the hype train dies.
On the move.
Coordinates received.
Coordinates received. On the move. Acknowledged. I'm there.
Hey Zizmar, have you ever thought of you should just not be as good as you are at what you do? You know, like clearly, Phil, that was the move.
Wilco.
I don't know if I can jump up here. We'll find out.
Move order received.
Affirmative.
Right, Commander. Affirmative.
I'm over here talking shit.
Done.
I'm rolling.
Moving to position.
That's what I like. That's why I said as much.
There. Okay.
You've created your own problem.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Pontiff, it's a few.
Yup.
Hey, we can't jump. Let's see what happens here.
Engaging jump jet.
Are they friendly or not? There might be enemies here. Or return a line force attempt and offer aid and support. What's the current situation here? I watched them burn my wife and son. Do the same for my whole damn town. Now they want to do the same here. Please stop them. Ooh, that's not good. Hey, we got turrets. All right.
On it.
Wow.
On the move.
Don't need to tell me twice. Roger.
Bro. The amount of carnage that would happen.
You got it.
Hold on. Is there a... Oh, it's a different route.
Roll to that. Confirmed.
Affirmative.
All right, here we go, boys.
Roger that.
Unless... Oh, there's a Scorpion. And again, this is Sanctuary Alliance, so that's not going to be your normal... He must have had so much fun designing all these new mechs with the weapons. Look, I'm just saying, I've been telling you that now for how long? Dude, that pulled shoulder, like right here. It's like right under your scapula, right here. Oh. Oh God, what was I doing too? It was like... It was something stupid. It was this morning. It was like, was it putting my daughter down or like putting... Like I felt it. Like I was like, ugh. Yeah, the 331st. Excuse me. Where are they located at? It's like 331st. Oh my gosh. You were getting wrecked.
Waiting for orders.
Where's
What are your
Pontiff?
orders, Skipper?
Yeah.
Roger, Skipper.
Rita?
Taking it.
Okay. Okay. What do we think? How do we make this guy feel
Firing.
loved? Here you go. Acid times 30?
I need a new target.
Oh. Get my shoulder. Keep forgetting my shoulder. All right. Again, I understand having more than X amount of cough drop. That's my 4th one. I don't think that's too bad. Good look at this conga line. Just
Yes, Mom.
you better have a bid day. Granted, short range, but they just invade your game. Have no idea how bad they are yet.
Good to go. All right, full speed. All weapons, fire.
Ooh, that was back hit.
Scored a critical hit.
You're gonna have Trustus with any farts?
Here.
Pretty well versed in the.
Throttling up for what it's worth. This might hurt. Maybe things are looking up.
John, how you doing, buddy? 45 stream streak. I'm sure half of these are me lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurks, man.
Awaiting orders. On the move.
What's up, Popey? Long time, bro. How you doing? How's the fam? I'm over here dying. Don't mind me.
Target locked.
I was doing my cough. My shoulder is hurting right here. Why? Why am I getting old? Oh. All right, I'm gonna get really cozy here. All right, here we go. You guys ready? We're just leaning back. We're gonna chill together. Oh, you got a new job? I didn't know that. Actually, this is really comfy.
Confirmed.
Why haven't I done this before?
Lifting off.
Also toddlers. Yes. You only have one. Unless I've missed another one. Hold on, do you have 2? Have I missed a full... Bill. Where have you been? Clearly not aware. Just one for now? Oh, you guys,
Heat, Commander.
we didn't listen to Ferret the first time. You know he's just gonna rub you that in. Should have stuck with one. It's a lot, man. I think if your daughter's older, like, man, I just, oof.
Affirmative. Yeah, critical hit.
The agreement was 1 in diapers, 1 out. How old is your daughter? Is she potty trained or?
Standing by. Oh yeah, you got it.
Now in potty training room.
What's up, boss?
See, here's the kicker about it. You're getting to the sweet spot, right?
Go.
And then you're gonna be like, why did we?
Here it comes.
Why? Not while she's pregnant. Pregnancy is easy, you know. But that 2-3 in the morning, And be like, man, life was just getting easier. Like,
Going turbo. Receiving you.
I think there's a term for that. Starts with an R, ends with an id, but yeah, not only you're working, you're
What's up?
doing all that. Yeah, why would you do that?
Let's move.
I'm ready.
You're fine. You're not dead, are you? See?
I'll race ya.
Oh, he's got like extra armor here? Oh, he's got modular plating. Oh, for the cannon. That makes sense.
Locked and loaded.
Ooh, big hit. I love sleep, dude.
Ready to rock. Confirmed.
Unclick. There we go. There we go.
Roger that, Commander. Affirmative.
Yeah, Scorpion's gonna move probably.
Commander.
What now? Copy.
Apologies, guys.
That looked like a critical hit.
Ooh, that's good ping. Yeah, more of that.
Yes, Commander. Good to go.
I was gonna say, Neff just needs skills here.
Roger that.
Poor bastard.
Yes, Commander.
I'll run down here.
All in ass. Firing all weapons. Come on, people, let's make it happen. Smoked one.
How many credit hours do you have left to finish your masters?
Standing by.
Is the school paying for that?
I copy.
You start. Oh, you're saying. Okay. I'm tracking.
Skipper. Enemy eliminated.
18-month program, all MBS. And they pay for it. Do you get a bonus raise?
Yes, Commander.
That's right, Pontiff.
Let's go, let's go. Tango down.
I mean, obviously they're paying for it, and maybe you get a raise. I was just trying to think of,
Mission successful.
like, and there's no raise, then why put yourself through that sort of thing? Pontiff, I don't just use you for your indirect fire artillery. I mean, there's that, but also... Oh, we're gonna get everything here. Wow. So there's this, people. We're getting ammo, though, so that's good, because we don't have any VRM ammo, and I think... Yeah, we have... Nice. What do you think, guys? We're gonna get it? Yeah, I actually didn't get a whole lot of salvage on that one. I might get more down the line, or at the very least, I'm friends with the psych department chair, so some adjuncting. Would there ever be an occasion where you leave and having that would be beneficial as well, but... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, down the line, yeah. Because I always just look at it as the juice worth the squeeze. Like, why, you know, like, if they're paying for it, then it's a no-brainer as well. But if they're paying for it and it's a bonus, then there's incentive for you to do it. But the reason I bring that up is, you know, maybe we have someone who's young watching, I doubt, but if you're in college, really what you need to do is you need to see what career path you're going, what are the, what's the opportunities? Do you need a 4-year degree? Do you need a technical degree? What does a master's do for you or doesn't do for you? You know, look at job opportunities, how saturated is the market, you know, so forth and so on. Oh yeah, Slay the Spire. I saw the Slay the Spire too. I'm glad he posted that. DOS posted that. I don't know if he's here, but yeah, I mean, obviously I didn't know the path I was gonna be on after I got my teaching degree, but like I would have definitely, and I think in some ways it's helped me. I think if anything, my degree would have helped me was just sort of reinforce self-confidence, self-worth. I think the being a teacher, being in front of people, which I think I already had, but I think that was just reinforced. Like, like for those that don't know, you know, I went right from the military right into school at a community college, got my associates, then transferred to a state school. I went to Appalachian State, and when I went there, I picked my major, which was PE, right? And for those that don't know, PE, the program at App State it's a very good program. It's tough, and I say that meaning like, oh, PE just roll the ball, blah, you know, PE coach. Nah, that's not how they do it. They have this model. It's called Sport Ed model. But when I got there, they started everybody in fall together. So I got there midway. So I did. I think I did like what I do, nutrition. I had like a few classes that I had to do outside. So my first semester was them, which was really nice. But they started you off in the PE program as you're a student of one of the, you're actually in a PE class that's being taught by the seniors. Come full circle, I was chosen, me and my roommate were chosen for that. So they wanted the top performers to teach the next class coming up. And so you go full circle, you're like, because I remember this, like, oh, why are we doing all this assessment? Why are we doing a skills test? Why are we doing a physical fitness? Like, didn't really understand. Come full circle, you get all the way to the end, and hook, line, and sinker, totally bought in. I still think it's an amazing, just because I also proved it worked. It was, I was in one of those classic examples where I went to do my student teaching, and my student teacher, he was a part of 3. and it was 2 men and a woman, and the woman was the volleyball coach who was near retirement, and they pretty much all did all their classes together, and she sort of ran the ship. And so when I came in, I had to teach on my own. I couldn't be with that. So for a full semester, I fucked her entire schedule up. So she literally looked at me in the face, and I told her what I was going to do, and, you know, idealistic or whatever. She also just didn't really understand who I was, which is fine. And she said that's never going to work. Boy, did I prove her wrong. And I'm sure they went right back to the normal like routine when I left. But it was a classic example of they were good teachers, but they were all coaches first. Does that make sense? And so it was, how do we make our lives easiest during the day? Which there's something to be said, I get it. Okay, Turin drives away the sanctuary forces. Nice. All right. Evasion pips is nice. Yeah. And anyways, yeah, I felt like I have as well. I think I've taken a little bit, but as far as like the documentation and stuff like that, I learned about creating your own syllabus, creating your own just materials that you would need. I don't know if it's changed. I don't think it has, but like the one also nice thing with the sport ed model that they taught us was you basically empowered the students. They coached themselves. Like literally it was really cool. For those that are wondering, I'll just sort of go over it really quick. On their first day, the kids, you put them through a physical fitness test. Actually, it's the first few days, a skills test, depending on what the sport. Let's just say you're doing badminton or soccer or whatever. And so you put these kids over the first sort of like in-doc, if you will, of where they fall for the skills test, because some kids will be higher than others. And so you sort of need to know that. And then you do a physical fitness test. And then what you can do is you can look at those numbers, grade the students based on those numbers. And then what you do is you can split them up evenly into teams. And then what you do is on like the first week, you introduce them as a team and their first coach. And the coach is responsible for doing their own attendance. Like they fill out and they get bonus points, and they get bonus points if they bring like a team banner, like we did posters and stuff. And you also gave out bonus points for, good sportsmanship and so. Anyways, it's really cool. And so they do their own warm-ups. They have their own like location. Like this is your court, if you will. It was really cool to see, because I did this with college students, and then I did it with middle school students, 7th and 8th graders. We didn't do it with 6th graders. And then you do a season. So before you even do it, though, you're doing a physical fitness test. You're doing a skills test assessment. You're using that to build the teams. You then introduce the kids to what sport you're doing. You're doing demonstrations for them. You're showing them, you're walking them through. This is, hey, tomorrow when you get here, this is what you're going to do. You're going to go here. Here's your binder. This is your attendance record. You're checking your attendance. You're leading your warm-ups. Here's today's warm-up. It's up on the board. It was like, and the cool thing is they have their own binders. They own their own location. Like, it was just really cool. Then you start introducing skills, and then you put those skills, whatever you learn. It could be, this is how you serve, underhand serve. This is how you smash. Talking about like badminton or something, or, and then the teams compete with each other. And so every single day you'd have a score system. And it was always one of those things where some kids just want to really be good at the sports. But because you taught them how the refereeing worked and what the rules are, they understood the rules. They actually enjoyed reffing. So like I remember watching kids again self, regulate and yeah. Anyways, it was just really cool. And then at the end you have a tournament, and then you do the skills test at the end and the physical fitness test at the end. And the cool thing is, the reason I went all through this is most of the academics you have state and or like stuff you have to meet, guidelines. PE, you had to hit certain guidelines, but you didn't really have to send in a whole lot of data. The great thing with Sport Ed model was you had all the data in the world. You could be like, hey, we did 2 sports. We did soccer and we did badminton. Here's the very first fitness test. Here's the end fitness test. You literally had a delta. That kid went from, whatever it is. We did the stretching. We did, whether it's running. We had that beep test where you keep going. See, they only lasted for 2 minutes at the beginning, and by the end they were like 4.5 minutes. So you can be like, see, there's a 150% growth or whatever, and I saw some really cool things too. Like, and again, I was in a public school. Where I think it was 70% free and reduced lunch. We had a lot of gang members when I was doing my student teaching. I had to break up a fight one time between my students. I didn't know. It was a culmination of a bad situation for the buses. The buses were late, and they usually let the kids out at like, 6th graders go, 8th grader, blah, blah, blah. Well, the buses were late, so everybody was there. And I had kids that were kicked out of multiple schools, gang relations, drugs, sex, and anyways, it was a wild. And again, that was, and then I tried getting a teaching job, taught my class, and I was unfortunate. They wanted coaches, and then anyways, the rest is history. Slay the Spire. Let me install that really quick, dude, because I haven't played. Let me see how many hours I got in that. I have 85.6 hours. Let me go ahead and install that. Yeah, I really enjoyed teaching, and then yeah, fast forward, here we are. I'll get the game installed. It's a pretty easy install. It's already done, I think. Yep, it's already installed. I always thought a BattleTech Slay the Spire game would be really cool, but all right, we got 9 days. We're gonna go and travel, I think, to the okay, we'll do this. The multiplayer mod for the Slay the Spire is pretty cool. I haven't seen that one yet. Das Prairie House was already talking about a mod that I'm gonna have to check out, so. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a mod page. Botting scene. I haven't played in a while. Let me see. Community Hub. Yeah, early access on March 5th. So that'll be cool. Let me go to Slay the Spire 2. Add to wish list. Yeah, who is this? Mega Crit is the publisher and developer. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they have co-op. I think that's what. Mech says that's how you get them to buy in once you give them some control. It's responsibility. That teacher I was talking about, the volleyball coach, said that's never gonna work. Like literally this is this, you know, almost 60-year-old woman, you know, bleach tips, glasses. I remember vividly telling me it's not gonna work. Literally sort of like laughing in my face. And and anyways, one thing that always surprises people is when you say I can't do something. But yeah, anyways. Also too is she was never taught, I knew how she felt about students, and the students that weren't of her ilk. It's amazing when you treat kids with a little bit of respect. John, I don't think that had anything to do with it. I think it was, again, you had a teacher that was set in her ways that had her predisposed and maybe reinforced in some ways, you know, and here's this young idealistic upstart, if you will. I think that's exactly what that's how it felt anyways. But
Heading out.
Also is
You betcha.
in that instance, I would go ahead and assume that she was set in her ways and wasn't there to learn anymore. It was her way or the highway. This is how she does stuff. This is how we do things here. And fall in line sort of thing. And like I said, I already pissed her off because me being a student teacher, or me being that, I had to they had to break up their tripod. So I already screwed with her schedule, so I was already on her bad side, if you will.
Moving to position.
But which again didn't bother me. That's not my fault.
Moving to position.
But my teacher was a pretty cool dude. Very good old boy. He was a football coach. Again, going back to all of them were, it was football coach, baseball coach, and volleyball coach at the middle school. Yeah. So I had a very unique perspective because, like I said, we had 70% free and reduced lunch. I'm not going to name the middle school, but it's in North Carolina. Whites were the minority, and we had a lot of black, Hispanic, Asian kids. A lot of gangs and a lot of environments where these kids were going home to that environment, but also no one there to watch them. I saw a lot of things too, and I think I was lucky in the sense of, because I was a young person, because I went in there with a little bit more respect for the kids, because like I grew up, you know, we weren't poor, but we didn't have a lot of money. My mom, anytime I say, you know, she's like, we weren't poor. I was like, okay, Mom. But anyways, I think what helped is I just showed decorum, and some of my students got expelled. Some of them got kicked out because there was nothing. Those kids were leaving your environment and going to a shitty environment, and that's where they survived. I had a student that he came in, he had been kicked out of all the other schools. Again, we're talking about a 7th, 8th grader here. I think he was an 8th grader. right? And by the way, for those that don't know, the difference between a 6th grader and an 8th grader, it's the biggest growing point in your life, growth, actual physical growth, like mature, like holy shit hormones. My 6th graders look like elementary, all of them. They were like all elementary. I had 8th graders that were grown ass men size. And I was like, you know, so then you have all the hormones again, all that fun stuff. But this kid in particular, he was a little bit of a problem kid, but you know, because of what I was doing, it was like, you know, I treat him with respect. He's part of a team. Everything was fine. Well, what I did was I saw an opportunity. We had a special needs kid and who would always sort of get picked on, left out of stuff, blah, blah, blah. Well, guess what I did? I big brothered his ass. I did exactly like, I was like, hey, you know, I pulled him aside. I was like, hey man, I really could use your help. You know, like, you know, Timmy over here, you know, like, you know, dude, I had to stop myself a few times because this kid jumped down some other kids' throats because like, you know, like they would take the ball from him or whatever. And he would like sort of snap, like, you know, and like, it was so cool. Anyways, I'm not going to toot my own horn, but it was one of those instances where it's like, see, this kid, he just needs a little bit of direction. He just needs a little bit of someone putting belief and trust in him. Anyways, come to find out, he got kicked out. There wasn't anything I could do. Again, because what I saw was these kids were going here and that was their moment of escapism. And again, the lingo, the language, the vulgarity, the same kid. I walked in the locker room one time because I was getting something and he was like, you know, some motherfucker, blah, blah, blah. He was talking to another student or whatever. And this is like a 7th, 8th grader. And as soon as he saw me, he just heads down. He's like, sorry, coach, I won't do that again. You know, and I was like, I didn't scold him. I didn't send him to the principal's office because he knew what he like. He's one of those, like you find out how students and how people react and whatever, but he had respect. Anyways, he got kicked out. But yeah, it was very eye-opening because you realize like some of those kids are just fucked. Like some of those kids are so screwed. I had an experience where I walked out in the hallway. We had a long hallway. And there's this teacher, I'm just gonna say it how it is, guys. There's this 350-pound, large, fat, disgusting teacher, white woman, in the face of this like 7th grade black student, just losing her shit on him. And I'm a student teacher, by the way, but I'm also a grown-ass man. Right. And I just remember being like, you know, like, hey, like, I don't know what's going on here, but like, you know, and of course she looks at me, she knows who I am or whatever. And, but I was like, what are you doing? Like, it was just one of those, like, you're out here cussing this poor kid out. Okay, he messed up or whatever, but like, it was a blessing. It wasn't like a good thing. And I was like, these kids go back to situations you can't even like you've never experienced, and here you are at their school just anyways, it pissed me off, and I had to have a few words, but it's just one of those things where teaching was really, really awesome. It sort of sucks that I wasn't able to go down that route, but I saw a lot of issues. I saw a lot of by the way, men are definitely a minority in that field. I saw a lot of hen behavior. And yeah, you don't realize, I didn't really understand that how much politics go on in a school, whether they should or shouldn't. I'm just saying, as a student teacher and my, you know, whatever X amount of months of his exposure back then. So,
Gonna camp here until I see an opening.
Yeah, so.
What are your orders, Skipper?
These guys haven't moved yet. Do we wait? I think we wait here. Yeah, so, you know.
I copy.
Skipper?
It was a, how do I reach these kids? Yeah. Not that way.
Got a lock.
Not that way. What is that? The shit?
Confirmed.
Alright, well. He did move. It's a 20-tonner. Let's see what it is. Okay.
Firing.
I don't think it's a 100-ton. I think it's like a 35-ton. It's a turtle. My guess is this is the Sanctuary Alliance version of the Great Turtle. Small turtle. Turtles of different sizes. Yeah, it's a tortoise. Oh, it's a tortoise. The TRT-4S.
Commander.
Excuse
On
me.
my way. Double time.
A baby tortoise.
Firing on target.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
I was about to battle Lord, but then I didn't.
Critical hit, Commander.
DOS, I just read what you posted. That'll send a message.
What? No.
Do we shoot the tortoise? Not the baby tortoise, Bill. I didn't think about the baby tortoise. I'm gonna shoot it. Then I'm gonna eat it. You monster.
You say so.
I need more coffee. I've never had turtle. How is turtle?
Commander.
I've never eaten snake. I've never eaten crocodile, alligator, gator, gooter, get her done. Nope, never. I'm gonna shoot this.
Enemy outflanked.
Primary target is damaged, Commander. Keep it up.
Try to headshot it. I
What can I do
understand.
for you? Got it.
Alright, dragon.
No shooting.
Well, you're working on that. Let's do that. Nope. Thought you were gonna get a kill. Did not.
Yes, Commander.
I'm either committed or need to be committed. Look, Padre, we're long past that point. It's...
Taking the shot.
Waiting for orders.
We're long past that.
Double time. Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Alright. The masses...
Giving him everything.
The masses want to see this.
Critical hit, Commander.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Well, that's probably horrifying for them. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Turtles in a hat.
Roger that.
Sorry.
Primary target damaged. Concentrate your fire and bring it down.
Yuzumi. Yuzumi.
I live to serve.
Alright, Padre. I have a question.
I hear ya. Going turbo.
What's a worst?
Right, Commander. Let's get
A
fired up.
Capellan?
There's work to do.
A Word of Blake member.
Waiting for orders.
I know his response is going to be said. A Capellan who becomes a Word of Blake.
All in air.
We just want to... Let's see here. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Gamma Cannon and D-Back.
Taking the shot.
Oh, my God. Yeah. Yeah.
One less time.
Orders.
We got 3 parts for it if we want it.
Full throttle. Locked on target. Let's go.
We need a tortoise. I'll let chat vote. I need to kill these guys. No turret on the tortoise.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get back up. That'll give me time to run in and grab some more drink. Like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully they're having a great day. Guys, we do have some mech bros. Speaking of Comstar and Word of Blake, if you are listening right now,
Waiting for the shot.
someone could be missing the stream because of ads. If you want to help those mech bros out, today you can step up and do that. Help out other mech bros.
Waiting for the right move.
If you wonder what I'm doing,
Good to go.
I'm going to be shooting that guy.
Let's see how you like this.
The Warhawk gets a bonus because the
Give him everything
command.
you've got.
My brain right now, but it gets a indirect fire penalty or a bonus because of the command console. That word, those things.
IFF read and accepted.
New
Waiting
scout
for order.
mech. Stealth tortoise with a beagle.
Stealth tortoise instead of a raven. That'll be up to chat. I'll let chat decide.
Firing a full salvo.
I think that was worth it. He may shut down.
Target taken.
Carlson, thank you for the super chat. Oh no,
It's getting hot in here.
he handled it very well.
Coordinates received.
Aw, Padre with the gifted sub to Pontiff. Isn't that appropriate?
We can do this. Let's go. Bang! You're dead.
Pontiff, enjoy the ad-free viewing experience. Thank you, Padre.
Hey.
That's super generous of you.
Here it comes. Tango down. Something I can do.
I don't think you need to do anything here.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
From the depths of the car shop, I can't use my Comstar bucks to vote. You know what to do, chat.
Yes, Commander.
Chat, don't let him down.
Position confirmed. Target acquired. Go time. I hope we can salvage that.
Alright. That was the mission. I said pretty easy. We're doing it for the for the turns. Screaming Eagles, the turns. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Next. Next. I think we're gonna get this anyways. I don't think we have to worry. Actually, you guys don't even have to vote. I think. Don't even have to do anything.
IFF read and accepted.
Yes, I am still in Mexico but will be leaving tomorrow. I did go to Yuma though, lol.
I don't believe you anymore. Look, integrity is everything. You sent me a video of you driving, and it wasn't even you where you were saying you were. That was Mexico, sir. LWM, lightweight Myanmar. -1 tons? In range, accuracy and minimum range. Ooh, that's actually not a bad one. Huh. All right. Let's see what this thing actually, hold on. Let me go get a drink first, and then we'll play with the tortoise
It's cleared for fighting.
to make a drew. Oh.
That mech you
You do me, thank you for the 5. What is this? Got composite. Has it got a turret? Torso mount with cockpit. Sensor torso. Yeah, I think this has it can shoot 360 maybe? Quad mech gyro. Piece of gear represents an entirely superior gyro that all quad mechs share. It provides a number of benefits to quads such as bonus movement, Damage accuracy and a higher unsteady threshold. This piece of equipment gives carrying mech perfect 360-degree fire and arcs. There you go. Alright. Think on this, chat, while I step away. We still have to peer pressure Shizumi and joining the Mech Bro Battalion. It's true. We do. We have to shame him. I'll be right back. Do it. Do it. Peer pressure. Peer pressure. Shizumi, are you at your computer right now? I totally forgot to take meds, didn't I? Did I already take a second med? I don't remember if I did or didn't. I think I did. I did. All right, chat. Shizumi is contemplating, peer pressure-wise, joining the Mech Bro Battalion. Peer pressure can be immense. Let's go. How much pressure should we put on him? All right. How are we? Okay? So first off, are we replacing the Raven with this? That would be my thing. It just has to be better. You know. It's got composite, this doesn't, so. Really the big thing it needs is a BAP actually. I'll put this to a vote. Before we even mod it, because we will use what we have. Manage pole, new scout. Keep Raven. Tortoise. All right, chat. Votes up. Vote now. Channel points. You guys determine whether we use this or this. The Great Turtle is a famous Solaris 7 arena design built for maximum survivability in the arenas. It's gained 30% damage reduction at all times. Holy shit. However, the design proved largely unsuitable for regular battlefields due to the size and ponderous pace. The core concept was viable, the pet chassis was unstable, so Vest set out to miniaturize the design and the Tortoise was born. So it's not the Great Turtle, it's the Tortoise. It's the child of, oh god, my fucking shoulder is killing me. Much smaller, much faster compared to the Assault design. The structure is light but fragile composite structure, and the engine is similar light but fragile XL. For firepower, it can carry a set of exotic medium pulse. It has 5 energy. All right, you guys vote right now. Um, 35 tons of pure pressure. Carlson, I'm just wondering, do we peer pressure Shizumi into high command, or? All right, let's see. What's the vote right now? View results. Tortoise is winning 18-3. Dark Rogue, what do you think? Shizumi, no pressure. Dark Rogue is... It's Shijumi. Shishimi is a something. Well, we're gonna have to do, if we are switching here, which it does look like it's gonna happen. Stealth for evasion. We'll need the XL. Obviously, we can do clan doubles. We'll have to sort of see. Max armor. We'll need BAP. We'll need jump jets. Plus defense. Oh, that's 2 tons though, that's why. But that still is huge. Huge. That's sanctuary right there. Would it be worth it for this? Probably. We do have a clan active probe, but it's only 10%. So you have to weigh. Yeah, if we do that, stealth armor can't be used with. I thought we had to have that to do stealth. Did something just squirrely happen? Oh, incompatible. Oh, we would have to. We don't. Okay, never mind. Can't use sanctuary. Sorry, I apologize. We also could just ignore the stealth and just go Pharaoh. That also gives us just a little bit more tonnage. All right, I'm assuming what one there? The tortoise one. All right, and pull. All right, we are getting rid of the raven. All right. Well, Raven, you have done us well. You have seen us literally through thick and... So it gets evasion pips on top of... Like, that's a really good mech. We're also gonna... I think we have a 180 here. I do turn it off quite a bit, the stealth, but it's you know... All right, there we go. Chat spoketh. Now we're committed here. Thanks, chat. Well, what did we have in the... Oh, I didn't look. I was gonna say, we actually had quite a big engine in the... Yeah. I would say probably a 200. We also have heat negators, which I think would be... I don't think that counts. I think also we have to have... We had a 210 in the Raven. Alright, accuracy, sensor torso accuracy with the ranged weapons. We have hardened armor. So what if we do Pharaoh? So are we gonna skip out on stealth? And just lean into the tankiness of this? Obviously we know we need 5 jump jets max that. Is this fast enough? 6.9. We know we're gonna need active probe on that. We don't have a... Ooh, yeah, definitely take that. It's weird that we had the 120 in there. Who needs evasion pips when you have damage reduction and too many mech pilots? Wow. Yeah, if we throw on top a pilot that has like bulwark or whatever. Or negative 60. What are we missing here? Oh, just... yeah. We know what we could do. Because these are all basically streaks and it's accuracy. And they affect the target's... if this is a knife fighter, we can make this the snapping turtle. Well, you can only do so much. Oops, I didn't mean to... Because these are the, they affect -1, the target's accuracy. And by the way, there's nothing stopping us from, like, even small here. Excuse me. We do have a it's gonna make it too hot. I was gonna say we do have, I think we're over by 21. Yeah. We can do one more jump jet, that's true. I was gonna say, we could just do... That's actually better. LWM for one more secondary weapon. Are we talking about this? This takes that, doesn't it? Range is 150, max 300. Oh, this is my armor. Oh. Oh, does that help with walk and sprint? Oh, wow, that's a full ton. All right. How about if we put that here? Seven. So what? Yeah, I don't know if we really need this, right? Yeah, we don't want it to slow us. Excuse me. I think we're good.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, all of my scouts have pip resistance, so that's not a problem. No, I don't need ECM. ECM only prevents sensor lock and to defense to missile. All my pilots have the skill, so. Yeah, we don't have that because you'd need the armor. Yeah, so. Anyways, are we gonna do another mission here, or are we just gonna roll? I think it's time to roll. Yeah. Oh, never mind. We'll do this really quick. We have to. It's pride. Yeah, Turtle will get some action when we get to after. We'll just do this quick mission. Hagwa, how you doing? How's your day going? Doing fine. All right, I don't know if Shizumi's still here. I have a plan. Oh, look at DOS print house over here. Nerd! That's right. He's gone dark. He's gone quiet. So, what you guys don't understand, Shizumi, right? He's a Marine Navy vet, and he's been doing a lot of traveling to Mexico to see a senorita, you know? And, you know, he keeps saying, oh, I'm back here, I'm back up in the States, gonna go to this, go to that. I'm like, oh, okay, how you doing? And then next thing you know, he's like, yeah, I'm back down here. I'm like, did you even leave? You know? How many hours? Oh, over 1,000. I don't know.
Command interface initiated.
Oh! Death commandos, retreat or be destroyed. Oh. Oh, that's a little awkward.
Systems holding.
Firestarter, Marauder 5L. These are not Sanctuator.
They've got a lock on me.
Things are about to get a little awkward here for a moment. Don't mind me here.
Orders. Jump jets, engage.
Neff's just like, I just work here, man. I don't.
Firing.
He's like, I just do work.
Turret destroyed.
I guess what I'm trying to say with Shijimi is I'm trying to do an intervention.
Yep.
I think that's where I'm at right now.
Acknowledged.
Yeah, he's fine. Two hits. Oh. Ooh, that guy's dead. Oh. Wow. Where's spawn protection there?
I'm taking a beating.
That was half damage, by the way. Wow, rude. He didn't move at all.
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Good.
Roger that.
Rude. I do like their unit insignia though. Reminds me of like Grey Death, but
What now? Throttling up for what it's worth. Okay.
there we go. No punch. Oof, man. Yeah, it's rough. Large laser, 2 peeps. ER medium, ER large is ER peep. Oh, never mind. This is a stealth mech with triple strength in my armor. Okay.
Waiting for orders.
Well, look at you over here, all special.
Roger.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Oh my gosh, really?
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh. Death Commandos.
Skipper. I'm rolling.
All right.
Ten-4.
Enemy structure is weakening.
That'll do. That'll do. Good job, Pontiff.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Do any of you guys
Ready
have...
for orders. Let's do
No,
this.
no one does. Oh.
I hear ya.
Alright, Dragon, I need you to...
Going turbo.
I just need you to touch it. Can't just touch it. Dang it.
I await your command.
wasting all this, like, just on this damn vehicle here.
Locking target.
There we go.
Enemy down.
Yeah, it's basically their missiles, but they're ballistic weapons.
Commander.
Yeah, seems a little confusing, but it's fine. All right, 60.
Got it.
Okay, now he's gonna be slowed.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, apparently I need to replace all these weapons.
What can I do for you?
Understood. Moving fast.
All right, what's the best percentage here? 50s, 80. And we'll take that.
Taking the shot.
Rocket assisted mortars. Yeah.
Solid connection on that one.
Ready for orders. Let's see what this baby can do. Acknowledge.
And he's about to lose.
I hear ya.
About to.
Pedal to the metal.
One of these days.
Firing everything I've got.
I gotta remember I'm not fighting drones. These are people.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Good.
Alright, I get a bonus here if I just want to erase these guys. Yeah. Oh, that's not even...
Here it comes.
Shadow, other than like going for headshots, because if you're doing that against Sanctuary Alliance, other than taking their head off, which is definitely still possible, you just, you know what I'm saying? You can't shake them and make them knock them around, and you know they're not gonna bleed out or anything. The drones. I mean, unless you think coolant.
Standing by.
Oh wow, he didn't move. He's done.
Roger that.
Dunzo.
Confirmed. I hope we can salvage that.
I can just see it. Drones don't bleed, and just end every sentence in yet. But are you dead? Yet.
I'm here.
Get eyes on. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's, you know, be a good hit here. I think that's a good hit.
All right.
Game. Big brain. Thinking a lot there. What's going on, Fencer? Going well, man. How are you?
Yes, Commander. We'll go.
All right. That's a very good hit that I think I'm gonna take.
Copy that.
That is a unlucky Owens. Get a cool Victor Dragon Slayer equipped with 3 D-back 5s and 4 Klein Air mediums. Oh, I was gonna say we can test out the tortoise, sorry. Oh, look at that thing. It's a Temu Ebon Jaguar. Oh, it's a Temu Ebon Jaguar. It's the Jingao? Capellans, man. They're still in everybody's IP. I'm telling you. Look at this thing. Endosteel. What? Narrow profile? Means it gets a, what, +1? It's a Temu Ebon Jaguar. Oh, why's it gotta look like that though? Yeah, it's a wish.com. Here we go, boys. Why you gotta look like that? Oh man.
What can I do for you?
Yes, Commander.
I've been jagged from wish.com. Oh.
Tango, down.
Oh, 3 parts? Hey, hovercraft.
Waiting on you, Commander. What can I do for you? Coordinates received. This is gonna be good. Waiting on you, Commander.
Trying to get angles on here, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Alright, let's see what the best hit we have here. 40, 81. Wow.
Got it.
Ramsey Run, Phil saw new hovercraft. Look, I'm just saying the hovercraft, they got their uses. Oh my gosh.
On it.
I feel like we have to take that.
Reporting critical hit.
Good to go.
Yes, Commander.
Interesting. Face plant. Well, there ain't gonna be a whole lot of salvage after that, but you know, teach his own.
Good to go.
Alright, Sidewinder.
On my way. Double time.
Do you have eyes on that? You do. Sorry, I'm looking at the... That was gonna hit. He's gonna be slower now with that
Critical hit, Commander.
20% slower, which is
How's it
great.
going? Copy that. Full speed.
See if I can take this out.
Firing a full salvo.
Almost.
Oh yeah, it's on.
Ooh. Yeah, my wife's going to urgent care after work. She's been fighting a funk for like a week and a half, 2 weeks almost. Somewhere there have to be some Capellan fans. I've not met one so far, but some. I mean, unicorns exist, right?
Commander. Hauling aft. Engaging. Reporting critical hit.
Ooh, we didn't get that barrier there.
Orders. Coordinates received. Time to get physical. Ah, damn. Let's do this.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now, basically. Okay, we need to shoot that guy.
Aye, aye. I'm here. Going as fast as I can.
Well, they stole.
I hope it hurts.
They stole it.
Waiting for the right move.
That's what I just can't get over is all these Capellan sympathizers. Like, you really think
Firing all weapons.
the Capellans designed
Goddamn,
stealth
let's
armor?
do this.
Really?
Confirmed. Affirmative. Oh, hell yeah. It's on now.
I'll buff out. That's fine. Yeah, exactly, Forrest. That's, you know, that's all I, you know, it's just the...
You betcha. Should have run when you had the chance.
Orders.
No, they stole it from the Dabians. That's exactly who they stole it from.
Call it out.
Clearly.
Target destroyed.
Neck destroyed. Waiting for orders.
I don't know if we'll have... friendlies here. Can we go here? Yes.
Heading out. Locked on. Waiting on you, Commander. Affirmative. Special delivery.
Structure down. It's history.
You know what sounds really good right now? I'm not gonna lie. A nap. A nap, chat.
Locked on target.
Whatever this funk is going around.
What's up, boss? Locking on.
Let's hit them hard.
Sure. Just forget about me.
Target confirmed.
That's how you do it right there.
Target destroyed.
Swarm of bees.
Yup. Affirmative.
Oh, the bees.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
The bees. It's funny, the Timberwolf actually wasn't firing. That's a rocket propelled mortars, I think, is technically. Ooh, look at that. See? Look how much everybody hates the Capellans. When I'm not even doing a mission for these guys, and I get plus. You know? You know you're doing good work. Hey. Look at that. And we got the hover tank. It's a PPC and SRM, Carlson. Hover tank, hover tank. Morale will improve. Or else. Carlson's looking a little comfy in that alicorn, you know what I'm saying? Turtle, turtle. And my new passport. What do you do with old passports? Keep them? Throw them away? Destroy them? I did retrain you on that one. That's fair. Not all of them. I think someone still has it.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, buddy.
Training complete.
Shred them.
Orders. Standing by. Let's do this.
Nice.
Mech warrior training complete.
It's like that meme, right?
Skipper. Waiting for orders. Waiting for... Yes, Commander.
What's up, boss?
We're the good guys, right?
Good to go.
What can I do
Right?
for you?
Training confirmed, Commander.
Confirm.
Training.
I think Dragon does have it.
How's it going?
I'm here.
Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Commander?
Zizmar, I think. We need Energy Master.
Mech warrior training complete.
Commander?
I hear ya.
Cauldron was in. Stone Cold.
Confirmed, Commander.
Right here.
Castle. We're gonna do, I think, ballistic.
Training complete.
Mixing it up. We need more ballistic.
Good to go.
Back.
Mech warrior training complete.
Orders? I'm here.
All right. Nephilim has definitely got some XP going here.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Receiving you.
Training complete.
I think we didn't do this last turn, so I think that we're gonna double XP. Yeah, Pi is gonna have like 6,000. All right. Pi, where were you in? Sidewinder. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Mech warrior training complete.
Pontiff was in that one.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yeah, I think I waited a little bit too long.
Commander?
Under pressure.
Training complete.
Ready for order.
Yes, boss. Good to go.
All right, when do you get Symbius in there? I think we're I mean, the two. We got a lot of twos that need to be in the missions. All right, we gotta repair that. That was a back shot. Let me see this thing.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
It's probably gonna be like good too. Yeah, plus defense is really nice. It's got Indo. It does. It reminds me of a. That's not too shabby. Jump jets. $325, 3. You don't have a whole lot. It's hot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't have upper arm or lower arm, so it doesn't really matter where you put this. Yeah, you can do some insulators. I was just trying to look at like what. So it's ballistic energy. Yeah, the no. I mean, from a. I don't think it's better than these, but I can definitely see where we'll keep it. I think it's a unique mech. Okay. Yeah, guys, I am gonna go ahead and wrap it up early today. I am feeling really tired. I'm literally gonna go inside and pass out for like 2-3 hours. Yeah, I know. Turtle tomorrow, I promise. I'm just I need to get over this crud. My wife's going to urgent care. If need be, if this doesn't clear up by next week, I mean, I just started mine, so I don't want to. I'll go to urgent care as well. So yeah, before we leave here, I do want to say thanks again for hanging I do appreciate it. If you guys are new, make sure to join us on Discord. I'll go drop those links in chat. By the way, if you're a sub, a YouTube member, or a patron, you have access to the supporters only channel. You have to connect your accounts to those though. Okay, if you have any problems, feel free to reach out to me on Discord. If you're having any issues, it's the only paywall channel that I have on my Discord. So do that. If you guys want to take a step further and consider joining the MechBro Battalion, we've got a lot of things going on with that. I do have a command brief that I'll be doing. Like I said, it'll be the first one, so please keep in mind that it's going to be a work in progress as I get a structure to them. But consider joining the battalion if you haven't done so already. We've got, I think, 51. Also, if you're on the fence about joining the MechBro Battalion, you can join for free. There's a 7-day trial for the baseline enlisted rank, so it's a win-win. So anyways, check that out. And like I said, Patreon allows sustainability and long-term support. So if that's something that you're interested in, if you like these streams, if you want to see these streams in a year, 2 years, that's where you go. I'm going to get off here, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to go literally grab my dog, get in bed, take a nap, and then get ready to take care of my kids. But that's it. See you guys later. Until next time. Peace.